Doma, 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 doma.
Alright, still eating. As I hear the Doma Doma. Cuckoo Defender Man. Good evening. Oh. Hope your evening is going well. Might as well get started. I'm on a bit of a time limit here, so let's make a bunch of chaos, noise, sounds, all the things, all at once. Oh. I just have one question before we get started. Why the fuck is Little Caesars not more popular? These little cheese puff things that they have they're like crack. Every time I think about them, I want to order like a whole box of the damn things. Oh boy. Okay. All right, that's where we left off. So we're gonna fight Carmelita until she's no longer alive, and I think we'll take out Nihilith, and we'll wrap up on King Khan. I really like King Khan's theme. It's one of my favorites. Oh my god. But yeah, man, Little Caesars has some pretty decent pizza, and their prices are actually reasonable. Very reasonable, actually. All that meat they stacked on top into my mouth.
Tamia Yen.
There you go. Right into a place where it's safe to die. Get up, Hornet. There you go. Is that? Don't tell me that's already. Oh my god. YouTube is already. I'm getting like all these pop-ups. My computer is having a moment today. Holy shit. Get going. Crap, I just realized I should probably get paper towels. Or, well, napkins, more specifically. I just realized that I wiped the grease on my shorts. I should probably not do that, that's kind of gross. I'll be right back. 3 napkins ought to do the trick. Blam. I need somebody here to dag my ass to do my taxes, probably tomorrow, but... Okay. Oh, nice. A double kill there. Ooh. That was really stupid of me. Alright, that's not the optimal start. It's not a good start, but... Oh! He always gets me with that shit. I somehow fucking managed to save this. No. Here, you little asshole. My chance. Stop that. Oh man, I saw her just as she was winding up. That almost ended poorly. Whoop. Oh my god. Knock it off! Little fucking asshole. Really getting on my nerves with that shit. Oh man, that was fucking tight. Ooh. Ah, fuck me, man. I just had to get that. I think I just had to get that out of my system. That was for literally being live for like less than 15 minutes. Zero warm-up. I'd say that fight went well, better than I had expected. Especially with how much I fucked up the Royal Guard section. I don't know what the hell they're called. Hornet, get up so I can look at my thing. Last Claw, that's what they are. Okay. Alright, before we start, another bite. I don't know if I get the sausage again. Pepperoni and bacon are good though. Come here, big boy. Much better that time. More! Oh boy. Let's not make this take too long, huh? Oh boy, that was close. That got me though. Here, away from her reach. File Queen. Recently, today during work, while I was just kind of fucking around on YouTube, came across a video that goes into how the Ant Clan is actually super racist towards their own kind, the guys that have the spots on them. Mother... Oh my god, why do I keep jumping into it? More annoyed with my own performance than I am the fact that, like, it is a tough fight. When I don't already give her fucking 18 million advantages. Jesus, fucking stop throwing those fucking things. God, fuck you, man. I just needed to fucking get that out of my system. Fuck that. Oh man. Like I said, I'm glad that this section is safe for dying. If it wasn't, I don't know if I'd be able to do this without dying. Of course, I used to say back in the day that I wasn't even sure if I could beat Pure Vessel. Then I started to doubt with the Absolute Radiance as well. Enough time, law of averages will eventually play out, but... Oh, man. That was a very good... Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm used to the fights just starting, and you don't have to actually challenge them. Here, big guys. flying enemies are always like the worst. I don't have the voice of an angel. Whoa! Pitch. Magnetite dice doing their job. Phase change. Whoop. Hey Trish, how you doing? Ugh. We're already kind of knee deep into this fight. The first one of the day though, so you haven't really missed anything crazy. Of course she did. Man. There we go. That's so built up. All right. Ooh. Oh my god, man! Why are you attacking down, Hornet? What the fuck is wrong with you? Your brain just stopped working? Yep. Oh my god. It's just, I get so impatient near the end because she blocks all of your shit. And it is probably, that's probably the one thing that annoys me the most. It's just like block, 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 block. Yeah, the dream sections don't, it's kind of like in Hollow Knight, when you use the dream nail to go fight bosses. In that game, if you died fighting a boss in a dream section in Hollow Knight, it didn't count as a death. The devs don't count that as a death. They don't count it as a death in here. I was actually talking about that earlier, about how I'm lucky that they don't. Otherwise, this challenge would probably take me forever to do, but no, they don't count it as a death. So this is Steelsoul. Fight some more ants. I learned today that these ants are like horribly racist. Alright. Yeah. Notice how I had to play the needle in to get here? This is basically like, this is her in her prime. Because the snail people said they need her like this. They need these hearts like this. Which is why I'm doing this. I'm collecting the hearts of the founders of Farloom, basically. Yes, yeah. Yeah, this game's version of the dream nail is the little violin thing. Oh man, why? So why do I like jump directly into her? Good crit. Get way the fuck up here where it's gonna be harder for her to land a hit. There we go. Can't wait to play this game partially because Hornet can heal your air. What? Its speech is actually, it is, I would agree, it's not the best. It's better than nothing though, right? Did it again? Yep, that was incredibly stupid of me. Oh boy. Stop being so fucking perfect and dodging literally everything. It's actually very frustrating. Whoa, boy! Fuck off! Holy shit, man. God. Meant she can heal midair, yeah. Don't mind my shouts, it's just to vent the frustration of... Well, I don't like that this boss can block attacks when it wants. I'm not actually getting angry, I just have to shout, like, I have to blame the game. What you do. What I do, at least. Blame the game. It's not my fault. The game's fucking cheating. The game does cheat. Every video game has to cheat. To some degree. Like input reading. Elden Ring, fighting games, philosophy that you've always had about any game like Hollow Knight. There's always an opportunity to heal if there's a ground to stand on. Now you don't even need that much. Got him. Oh god. And you're gonna actually see the next boss that I'm gonna take out after after her, Nihilith. The remaining bosses, except for the final boss, are all dream bosses. Nihilith, it starts with ground, but it doesn't stay for very long. That would have been... The whole of Hollow Knight would have been incredibly easy if you were able to heal midair. That game was kind of... Oh man, I totally misread that. Before I go take like a bajillion damage, let me go cut myself off. Oh. Let's try, bitch. You ain't getting me. If you're gonna send me up here, I might as well. Oh yeah, Hollow Knight is, like, infinitely slower than this game. And you feel it, like if you play this game and then you go back to Hollow Knight, you will feel that difference. Get me up here, teehee. I don't think she likes that I can heal out of her reach. Frankly, I don't give a fuck, bitch. Die! The bosses that you think of when you think slow-paced are No Eyes. I don't know if Nightmare King Grim is one that I would consider slow. I'd say Nightmare King Grim is actually pretty on par with the average boss speed. That's because of his moveset. He teleports all over the place. I want to know what's on the other side of that. That's not because it's slow, though. Like, he's teleporting all over the place. He's... But No Eyes is definitely a slow one. I'd even say the initial Hornet fights can be pretty slow, at least in comparison to this game. I'm trying to think of like what. Anyway, we're off to fight Nihilith now. They're gonna see what it's like to fight a boss when they don't have a floor. Oh. Do I want to do Blasted Steps or... Just fight that one Radiance. Pretty sure there's a mod where like half the fight has no floor. There's not a mod. You don't even need a mod. This, phase 2 and 3, there's basically no floor for the Radiance fights. Where do I want to? I guess Blasted Steps would be. Excuse me. One thing I don't like about the challenge that I'm doing is this is basically, it's basically me playing the game over and over again. I know for some people that can get really boring. Go. Saw a mod for Radiance where there were spinning platforms that were in a perfect circle, and on them there were spikes, so you have to juggle yourself on spikes while dodging attacks. I've seen people change Pure Vessel to where he shoots projectile attacks, and you have to parry. There is a parry mechanic in that game, in this game and in Hollow Knight. If you swing at the right time, you'll hear like a loud clang noise, but no damage will register. That's basically your attack as parrying the enemy attack. What am I doing? I can just go land down here and... Parrying usually messes up. I mean, yeah, and it does that. It does for me too. You're expecting to hit, but you get like this slight pause with a loud ping. It kind of throws you off a little bit. Well, it's parrying isn't something that isn't something that I intentionally do. It just happens because I'm attacking wildly. I happen to time one of those attacks in such a way that it connects with their attack. But I've seen people who have actually gotten their timing down perfect, so they can basically parry everything they want to. It's kind of crazy. From the final mad or what? And now that I know, but yeah, I don't focus on the parry mechanics. There are people who do. I'm not one of them. Failed champion. It's easily one of your favorite bosses, and all of gaming along with Pure Vessel and a couple others. Have you tried any of the Pantheons? I guess what I'm thinking of is the Mantis Lords. There's the Ascended version of that is the Sisters of Battle. And you fight the Sisters of Battle in one of the Pantheons. That is my absolute 100% favorite boss fight of all time. The very close second for first sinner in this game. Okay. I was going to pull it up, but they want me to fight this weird plant thing, so guess we'll go do that instead. Hi. Just like that right there. Uh-oh. Well, say bye-bye to the floor. Oh, man. Oh, man. I think what you meant to say is you don't have P5 unlocked yet, right?
This is bosses.
First try, let's go! Just thought about if this fight would be so much harder in Hollow Knight. I don't know. I'm sitting here rushing towards the end. I haven't even bothered to let me fucking look at my... Oh my god. The restrictions for when you're allowed to look at your inventory is kind of stupid. Hello? Bill? Oh wait, that's right, because, that's right, 99% after the red memory. What am I doing? I can just whoop. And I am not gonna, I could go to the end, like literally right now. I could go to the red memory right now. But Crush King Khan still exists. Still a fight to be done. Why do I have so many partially living organisms in my inventories? Because of this. Bring the old hearts to the snail shamans in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. So Hornet has gone on a collecting journey. I only have 3. I mean, it's not a lot. Why did I come up to Blasted Steps? I want to go to Bellheart. Oh yeah, we defeated the Clover dude that whose memory we were in last night. as well. I think he had taken off at that point. Like if I asked why I have 3 human hearts, why are you collecting? Are you collecting hearts? Don't collect hearts. That's Carl. That kills people. I think this is the first time I've gotten this far without getting the cross summons. I have to be, at this point, I have to believe that I just missed it at one of the stops. Oh yeah, that's why we're going to Blast. That makes sense. Llamas with hats is such a great series. It's definitely quotable and funny. Carl, that kills people. The only downside is Lost Lace is going to be... That's probably going to result in me yelling and stuff, because I'm... Just so, like, it's out there before the fight starts, I'm going to be playing, as your friend put it, Lost Lace. I'm going to be fighting Lost Lace like a giant pussy. I may be a giant pussy, but I'll be one that has Steelsoul 100% completion. What was that? I consider being a pussy if it's any consolation, because I'm not gonna. Well, no, yeah, we talked about that a little bit yesterday. And personally, for me, it's just after a certain point of progression in the game, I was just like, I really. Going back would just be very, very demoralizing. And if there's a way to prevent that doesn't involve cheating, then I'm going to utilize it. Save myself the frustration and the heartache. No? But now, this is one of my favorite ones. Not because, but only because his theme is pretty good. The gauntlet that leads up to him, I don't like. I mean, I would just love to see them explore this world more, because they've added new stuff in this game. Jesus Christ, my fucking finger. The big red spot. It's growing. Alright. Watch closely. This is really cool what happens here. Like, I think, this shows you that, like, you've essentially gone back to the past, or to this person's memories. All the fish. This is what the Sands of Karak used to be. This whole area used to be basically water. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, Citadel... As is normally the case, ruined everything. Bam. That guy unfortunately doesn't have any recourse against my tactics. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I mean... Come here, you. Bye! You watched the Tiny Lore video? You may have watched the Tiny Lore video for Silksong or Hollow Knight. I know for a fact that if it was Mossbag, it was not tiny, because Mossbag does not do tiny and lower in the same sentence. For Silksong, oops. Silksong, I know what you're trying to say, but that is kind of funny. Like cottage cheese. Ah, gotcha. Hey, big boy. Right? I hate text speech so much. The segment of enemies before you fight bosses, giving you flashbacks to the Coliseum. That's basically kind of what it is. It's like, yeah. I appreciate all the free silk. There we go. All right. Well, I would say this segment probably takes longer than the Coliseum of Fools, because we're not done yet. The only difference is we get these little breaks in between where we can replenish our silk some. Alright, this is number 3. I think there's a total of 5, if I'm not mistaken. Come on in. Alright, oh boy, wow. Didn't really work out in your favor. You kind of got immediately made dead. Oh shit, hello. You want to know your secret? Yes, what is your secret? Hey Ron, how you doing? Coral Tower, you're so disappointed in the Coral Tower, really? I had fun with this area. And the music, I like the music, and Coral Tower is like... Wouldn't say it's my favorite area. That would go to probably Coral Chambers. Oh boy. Oh. Oh my god. This isn't going well. Yeah, alright. You can play Silksong on mobile? That's impressive. Four people watching. Alright, well. They want to see me die to Lost Lace. Not gonna happen. I'm gonna do like I said, I'm gonna do Lost Lace like a giant pussy. You were disappointed because the first trailers of because with the first trailers of Silksong, you were excited to explore an underwater-based area. Oh, it just turned it into a gauntlet. Oh, I thought that you meant you found a way to play Silksong on mobile. A gamers channel was saying that they can play Silksong on mobile. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. I mostly watch like videos about like mechanics and stuff like that, and neat tricks and tools and secrets. I know I wouldn't be able to find all the secrets on my own, so I'm glad other people are out there looking for them too. Like the fact that possibly some people do that. They'll just show up, they'll say like one thing and then take off. It's not a big deal. It's all right. People have viewing habits that are different. And they just wanted to let everybody know that they can play Silksong on mobile. Who knows? An enigma wrapped in a riddle, wrapped in a username. Weird flex, but okay. Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah, it's whatever. I don't mind. People want to come in here and talk. Like, that's the whole point. Right? Where are you gonna go now, huh? There's an unofficial port of Silksong to mobile. There's also a Hollow Knight one. Interesting. Money spread on poor people. I don't know. That's not. I try not to do things based on somebody's income. Try to be as inclusive as I can. Although I am part of the group of people that does believe that we need a wealth tax, especially after what I saw and what billionaires currently pay for in taxes. It's like 0.0002% is their tax rate, while our tax rate is up to 158,000, I think it is like 12%. Not this time, asshole. Whoa. Go. It's me, Mr. Beast, and in this video I'll give 1,000 buzzballs out into 1,000 homeless people. And it's not actually going to be homeless people, it's just going to be people who dressed up as homeless people and paid them to sign a non-disclosure agreement. I don't find Mr. Beast to be at all, like, he's like one of the least, in my personal opinion, one of the least trustworthy people on this entire platform. Go. Two big boys? Yeah, two big boys. Go. That's sort of the argument in constantly. It's both sides of the argument, whether it's good or bad. Well, a lot of really good people seem to believe that he's a very bad person. Of course, when he started, you know, doing collabs with the Paul brothers, I figured that kind of gave it away. I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum, but it's just, you know, the amount of stuff I've seen about him is very alarming. More bad since... Okay, well that's something I didn't know about until just now. I'm gonna have to look into that at some point when I'm looking for drama to get into. Which is basically never at this point in my life. And boink. Oh, they're gone. Come on out. Yeah, there you go, big boy. Over here, tons of fun. Oh my god! And there are many people saying that he is literally the Antichrist. I don't think I'd go that, yeah, I wouldn't go that far either. So this place without the fucking blur and background is beautiful. I've heard about that. I heard like people released a mod to You are pissing me off. Holy shit, man. Does this end? Oh my god, what the... Great. Fuck you! God! How is this not done? Oh my god. Wait for the two to come back. That went on for way too... My god, that took forever. Holy crap. I don't remember that going on for so long. Ah, okay, yeah, so the fifth one is the actual boss. But now that we've gotten to the final gauntlet, from the entrance of the memory down here, We now have a shortcut all the way up. What am I doing? I can just do this differently. I can do it differently now. I can do this. The fact that you can go from Moss Grotto to Blasted Steps in one simple move is really cool to me. Alright, now this is the final one before we get into the boss fight. Boss fight gets kind of crazy. Alright, you little... Alright, and... Fucking weird ass enemy, man. Fucking bubble farts all over the place and shit. Oh well, they're gone. Ta-da! Now I gotta get the fuck up there. And part of me kind of does and doesn't want to do this in one go. Pushka! Oh! Hey, dude. Whoop. Whoop. This is such a cool boss. Basically, I mean, his name's Crust King Khan, but the way they describe his empire, it sounds like he had a, you know, he was a brutal ruler, I think is the way they described it. Ah, fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god. There we go. All right. Why do you have the false night late motif? Oh, they drained him dry like a sponge. That's basically what happened. The Citadel showed up and his kingdom dried up and died off. As you can see right here. Thank you for the heart, sir. We are going to go hit 100%. I said... Time to head to Bone Bottom. We're at the end. We're only an hour in, so maybe I'll have to do save and quits on Lost Slaves, because I don't know what I'm going to do when I'm done with... Well, I guess I start over on 100% go fast. And surprise, surprise, because I'm a busy person, I didn't get to look up any 100% routes or anything like that. Despicable. Be ashamed of yourselves. What am I doing? Dawn really is a fun fight. But yeah, I see where you see that false knight. Deep Nest Stag and Hollow Knight will be useful. I mean, it was for me. Oh, hey, the mushrooms from when Mr. Mushroom, when we saw the Herald the other day. Yesterday, actually. Whoa. Yeah, so they I was wondering.
Joe Manel.
Yanara. Nesvir?
Menaso. Gafama.
Phoenix.
Here we go. This looks like this is beyond painful. You know, I'm talking about the one in the distant village, the only stag station in Deep Nest. Yeah, I've made use of that to leave. I don't think I've ever gone to Deep Nest. And she died. Red memory. Get ready, Trish. You're gonna see some really adorable imagery very soon. Oh, what? They took away my... They took away... Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it hurts. The creaking and the cracking and the... It literally sounds like bones are being broken and shit. You're gonna see some shit that's very, very familiar. Yes, you get to see Baby Hornet. Baby Hornet is super adorable. Look at her, she's so little! The little Baby Hornet! Baby Hornet! Why are you so cute? Part Spider. How is Part Spider so freaking cute? Yes. Yes, I do. I think everybody does. I think Baby Hornet could heal the world. You look at that and you know, if you look at that and you're filled with murderous rage after the fact, then you're probably broken. But I know you've seen Baby Hornet. I don't know if you've seen the other thing that kind of... The first time I saw it, I completely freaked out. It happens twice in this area. Ooh. Here we are. Well, specifically, seeing this, I completely lost my shit. Oh, somebody get Minderbug. He can fix the sign. And even the spikes, they still do that. But yeah, it's weird to see Deep Nest like this. Like, this is completely closed off in this version of Deep Nest. it's just like this whole sequence is really cool. Look at her, she's so little.
Ishora. Faria dalach. Ishora.
I don't think we ever see Hera's actual face. We got some good member berries out of this whole thing, because now we're back in the hive. Remember the hive, everybody? Do you remember? So sad that Hornet can't remember her face, just the mat. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying, is like we've never, like, we as players have never actually seen the face. And so, like, much like Hornet, we don't know what she looks like. What makes you say that he's a white supremacist, or that it's a white supremacist? It's essentially a really large moth. I don't know if it's that's a. It seems like it because Radiance is an asshole. That's the main reason you'd need. I feel like forgetting it is worse than never seeing it. Yeah. You're 100% right. Like, there are some faces I never wanted to forget, but very much did eventually forget. And when I realized that I couldn't recall those people's faces anymore, I remember it was a very sad experience. People who are no longer in my life. I don't even know if they're still alive anymore. One of them isn't. Back this way. Into the White Palace. That's some of the things that you hate about online friendships that you have, because so far there have been 2 people who I've gotten really close with as friends who just up and left out of nowhere. Yeah, I've had quite a few. I've had significant others that have done that to me. Like they didn't say anything, they just stopped. And it took me like essentially almost borderline harassing them to, like, I was just like, look, I just need some closure. I'm not trying to like save anything at this point. If I could just get some closure, that would be like really, really cool. The fact that they... I know an interesting thing about Vespa and the Red Memory, always. I always like interesting things. Oh geez, yeah, look where...
Merma. Arnero.
Cadestre.
Maybe DLC content? A lot of people are theorizing that Sea of Sorrow is going to provide us with a lot of the content that they couldn't finish in time.
Fadastana.
Akoman.
Biakura.
We have obtained the Everbloom, which we use to exist inside the void without it tearing us to shreds. And all the snail shamans died. The old guy in dirt mouth. That's who I think is the most sane Hollow Knight character. This will essentially take us straight to fast travel, and I don't even have to really do anything. Heading into deep docks. Wow. Okay. I think it's interesting to notice how the white lady was conscious even though it was a memory. Or it has a strong arm. How did she manage to throw it that far? Because the devs let her. It's in a recent patch they've allowed the Silksong to essentially go through transitions and stuff like that. So now we can get cool moments like that. And I wanted to find a way to make it useful. Well, I think if I saw a hornet, I'd probably just run screaming in terror. Because that's what I do when I see large spiders. And if hornet is people-sized, then that's probably the largest spider that exists. It makes sense, and Godhome Hornet is a bit aware of what's happening. Do they watch us struggle? Yeah. If you're able to Dream nail her, you'll see that. And Grim is completely aware of everything and honor Godseeker to attend your call. Yeah. Grim knew that he was putting on a show. Hornet was like, oh, okay, well this is weird, but sure. Yeah. You can even get a unique ending from beating Pantheon 5.
Regina Fora. Cadestre.
How crazy would it be if I also get the under 30 hours achievement as well? I think it's way too late for that, but yeah, there's Godhome lore. But the law? A lore. I keep forgetting you're using the text to speech. What the hell is this? Oh. Hornet's being weird. Lore, yeah. Ooh. behind Godhome is? Not entirely. I know that the Godseekers are annoyed at us for infiltrating into their space. The Godseekers are those like people who are always watching in the background of fights. They're basically the crowd. Those are the Godseekers. Like when the knight shows up, you'll see, like if you talk to them, you'll see how they like talk down to him and shit like that. And it's because they don't see him as worthy. Neither bug, nor beast, nor god. The vessel is the vessel. Oh yeah, now that I have the Everbloom. So the lore behind it is they're trying to attain themselves. Well, they're trying to better understand and reach godhood. There's tons of evidence to support that. Holy crap. Today has been the Godseeker's purpose is just to serve the gods. They went all on this because the gods from their lands abandoned them. So they attuned to the gods and hoped to find the god of gods that they thought it was Radiance. Okay, so yeah, that's what you... that the god of gods and Holonest. Shade Lord's amazing. I love Shade Lord. I'm scared. A lot of people argue that the Godhome ending is the true canon ending. That if you think about this game's ending, well, yeah, so why are you saying if only? If you, like... And yeah, at this point, I am going to be doing save and quits to prevent death. For the simple fact that 30 hours, I'd rather not lose 30 hours. When the knight transforms in the Shade Lord, in the final cutscene, it plays the Godhome Choir. But yeah, you bring... God, why can't I stop yawning? If you bring the delicate flower to the Godseeker before you defeat Absolute Radiance, you do get a slightly different ending. I choose to believe that that's not the canon one. The abyss, the void breaking free is the canon one. You. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Now shit gets fucking absolutely insane. Ooh. Oh my god. Come on. What are you doing? Oh. I forgot which side comes first. I don't. Left or right? Left or right? Which side comes first? Which? Oh god, I think it's. Yep, there it is. Okay. Whoop. Thank you. Oh god, what the? Shit. Oh, you fuck! Shit. God. Oh. Talking about Hollow Knight. The callback to the sealed vessel. That was so close. I probably would have flipped the chair and like fallen to the ground and screamed like a maniac if I'd gotten that first try. Ugh. Like I said, I'm going to be playing like a pussy, as some people like to call it, because I have a full-time job and I can't. The problem is the amount of time it takes to get that, for that health to come back. I'm giving up several tools, and the fighting style too. That crest. I'm not a big fan of the Architect's crest, and I'm not going to run all over Barloom every time I want to try Lost Lace. Oh, just using it normally? I'd like to get hit less first. Oh my god, man. Okay. Go to the left first. Whenever you're low on health, pop to. Hold on, let me get through this. I just need to pay close attention to that. All right. You're able to heal. Oh, I see what I see. Shit. Nope. That's too risky. I can get to that last phase. That at least is the one thing I'm like consistent on, but the rest is like that. This fight is a tough fight. I basically have to like lock in, laser focus in on the game. I feel bad when I'm doing that, and I'm just sitting there silently fighting this asshole. But I'd rather be done with it sooner rather than later. A really good tool, but because you have a limited amount in Act 1, Act 2, it's very situational, but use it. Yeah, using it in Act 3 is... I guess the issue that I get hung up on is like running out of shards. I will say, despite its flaws of like input reading and shit like that, this is a really cool fight. I need to jump, Muzz, don't. You fucking. You do it 2 times in a row. Oh my god. There are a lot of tools that are like very, very situational. Like I like the flea brew, but imagine having to go to the flea caravan and the putrefied ducks every single time you needed to refill. I think that's what they were trying to go for. As like a callback to Hornet and her. What the fuck is going on? I couldn't control my character. The fuck was I supposed to do there? Nope. Oh. Oh boy. Let's fucking go! We did it! You know what? I didn't check. Okay, good. We did it! Hey. You have to imagine how incredibly painful this is. We're literally unraveling her. So imagine someone taking your skin and essentially ripping it off like one skin cell at a time. Yeah. Now when the night flashes in the Shade Lord, pay attention to the voices in the background. It's Godholm. I see it now. In my brain, obviously. It hasn't happened on screen yet. When I first saw this ending, I almost cried. It's completely unexpected. You can see all the eyes too. The Shade Lord essentially took Godholm and was like, "This looks like a tasty snack." Oh, consumed it. It's interesting that the Hollow Knight is not empty enough to not be able to recognize a friend, which I think is very interesting. And thank you for the GGs. Besides, the Hollow Knight isn't in the background with all the other siblings, meaning they're definitely alive. Yeah. That's why I feel that the Godholm ending is, like, that is the true ending in my personal opinion. The Knight isn't truly hollow, but the reason why it's able to be hollow is because it's being dragged on by the Shade Lord and by the Void. This cracks me up. This little scene right here where this little guy, he's just like, just living his life, and then, oh look, I have to go now. My planet needs me. Hello, Mr. Mushroom Man. You're a very bizarre creature. I almost want to believe that the mushroom is behind all this. The Knight transformed the Shade into the Shade Lord because of the Godseekers. And now a different theme that's playing. A different background that doesn't have all the figures. This is new. Because normal 100% ending and normal endings just play that little ping pong whatever music theme. Am I allowed to skip this one? we go again. 100% this time. But this time we do normal 100% but fast. AKA no faffing about. Or I mean I could take a break and do a Metroid Dread randomizer. One more time. There's just one more time I have to 100% the game, and then it's any percent. And I kind of want to learn. Like Christopher Larkin did put in a Hollow Knight motif in Silksong. Yeah, this Christopher Larkin is incredibly talented. To like just listening to all of this, it's insane how good this song, all this music is in this game. At first, I didn't pay too much time to it. Oh, wait, we gotta Seth Goldman, thank you. I think all the Kickstarter backers got the game for free, too. As that was the original promise. Even after Shakespeare became deaf, he still wrote music. I do not have a Steelsoul, but 30 minutes! I was off by 30 fucking minutes. Minutes. And now I can die again. I don't have to play like a as your friend would say, Trish, a gigantic pussy. I mean, I could just start in here. Even after Mozart went blind, he still wrote poems. I mean, all right, we're going to be skipping dialogue as quick as we can. We're going to be... Oh, it's loading. 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 In interview, Team Cherry said Mr. Mushroom might be omnipresent, but he doesn't have the aggression to be a boss. He's more of an observer. That's what they want you to believe. So you let your guard down, and BAM! When you least expect it. Hello, Caddis. You just missed it, dude. We just beat Steelsoul 100%. We're starting all over again. Tink. Tink, tink. Tink, tink, tink.
Friend.
Hey, get up there. Ledge grab. That's right, I don't need to worry about dying anymore. I can play recklessly if I wish. I'm not going to... Wait, what? Oh, excuse me. Dave is the guy right to the right of the cage. Okay, I was trying to figure out like what the hell's going on. Like, I thought I'd missed like a bunch of messages or something. I was very confused. Fuck you, you little caterpillar bitch. Give the mossberry. Whoop. No, I saw that he said Mozart was never... I think he meant to say never deaf or never blind and never wrote poems. I don't know enough about Mozart to say one way or another. I just know that Hornet has a tummy ache. Oh, yeah, Caddis, they're just joking over there on YouTube. We were joking that the Herald, the mushroom guy, is the one who's behind everything. We're blaming it on him and Dave. I keep hitting the run button. I don't have run. There we go. He's the one who made Mozart dead. Oh, yeah. That's the peak of his career. And also, yeah, text-to-speech, I know, is giving you a hard time. Funny knowing that the Chapel Maiden is the Snail Shaman. Because then all the fucking spiral decorations here get a lot more, yeah. It's like the more you learn about the game's world, the more you start to notice how intentional how everything's like intentionally designed in a very specific way.
Hey, come on.
Oh, and Mr. Mushroom created Genghis Khan. I don't know if I'm gonna go that far.
Catestre.
I think we scared him off. See, now it's full of life again. Unlike it was in Act 3. And these are the guys that captured us.
Hasbin?
Mochanga.
Yeah, just be 30 minutes faster. Oh, we have to do it.
Megina Fora.
I love Sherma so much.
Memoko. Sa Deloria. Faridula simanet. Doni poina volinet. Pina sans mi maniset. Dana fond sur le.
I could honestly sit there and listen to Sherma jam out for like 5 hours. I think I could save a lot more than 30 minutes though. By not doing stupid things. And rocking out with Sherma is not a stupid thing. For the record, I would like the record to reflect. Kermit is the greatest hero of all time, and is the only reason that Farloom is standing at the end. Oh, let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Come here. You. Well, that's way too low. Come on. Up higher. Oh. Come here. Oh. No. Oh my god, Zote versus Mr. Mushroom. I think Zote versus Mr. Mushroom would be over in about like five seconds. No, anal beads, you stay with me. Those are absolutely necessary. So we go back this way, and you come here. Because even at this point, it would probably save time. Stuck in the wall or something? What the hell's... what is your malfunction? This guy is behaving very poorly. Alright. I've grown tired. I will need to practice that. I've grown tired of trying to make that work. You're gonna see a lot more liberal use of Silk Spear and Silk skills in general in this run, just because of how powerful they can actually be. Oh yeah, we got a free Sherma. I call them anal beads. I mean, the game calls them rosaries. Right there, but they're shaped just like anal beads, and very much like anal beads are connected by string. Tell me they're not trying to get you to shove these up your bum. What do you think they were doing for all those 7 years? They were trying to decide what sex toys need to be put in the game. Yes, there is. I won't tell you how I know that, but I do know that for reasons. But there is literally one that's called a rose. I rest my case. Can't spell rosary without rose, therefore it's an anal beads. I can't really technically correct, I guess. Alright. We're gonna get this guy's wish.
Buenera.
Humta. Oh, Yanaga Mushke. Kavak Katsa. Yanaga Mushke.
Yes.
Paravos?
Yeah, Team Cherry, they don't kink shame. That's important.
Humta.
I'm a big fan of not kink shaming. Especially if you're not hurting anybody else and you're enjoying yourself, then by all means. No, he's the flea guy. He's like the Grubfather, but he's not. The way he operates is very different. He actually doesn't consume all the fleas at the end or anything like that. Grubfather's an asshole who ate all his kids. And Grubfather ate all his kids and made us go do the hard part of finding his kids, rounding them up. Then they will eventually burst out of him. Technically, he's giving up his own life for... That would be a huge technicality. Boink. Think we're getting close to chakra now. Yeah. Oh. Yes. I wish I could bring in my rosaries from all the other save files so that I'd have enough rosary beads to buy everything outright. Oh. Lie. Also, one more thing, back to the previous conversation, why do I think there's a whole part of this game where Hornet's just naked? I don't think there is a whole part of this game where Hornet is just naked. How many do I have? Okay, yeah, I can get 90. That. Do I want to buy the compass? I don't think it would have been that... I don't think it would have been that weird with the knight. Alright, I'm only missing 2 beads. Yeah. Wait, what the hell was that? Now it's working. Weird.
Los Kakor.
Go. Quill. Alright. Compass is next. Ushke. Is there not? There is. That's what I was saying. There is a whole section of the game where Hornet's naked. There's even a point of the game where she takes off her robe so that she can get the drift cloak. Oh, that's right. God damn it. Yeah. I think it's because it's one of the big fat fly dudes that that essentially slams the cage down on her. Yeah, I'm killing these guys so I can get the beads. I'm probably going to start ignoring enemies that don't drop beads once I max out on shards. But for the entirety of the game, I'm going to be fighting things that drop beads. Oh, holy crap. We got a raid. Who's raiding? I can't see. Okay. Marberry raiding with 14 viewers. Hello everybody. Thank you so much and welcome in. We just beat Steelsoul. We beat Steelsoul 100%. We beat Steelsoul. We only have two achievements left to go. So for those of you who may not know, I am the Musnik. I play mostly Metroidvanias, and occasionally when I want, I will venture outside of that realm. That's all right. I've been screaming and shouting at Lost Lace since the game damn near came out. So I'm sure you'll get many more opportunities to see something interesting. So how was your stream? How are you doing, Marberry? And also, the only person... Hold on, let me, I gotta give you a shout out real quick, Marbury. Thank you so much for the raid. Oop, there we go. Shout out. Hey, Odin, how you doing? Like, everybody's coming in after... And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and why did I didn't mean to do that, but I'm gonna pause that, do that. I'm gonna go, oh, that opened up a new tab. Awesome, cool. You? Yeah, everybody's like coming in after I did the big run. Let's take a look. So we already have all of Hollow Knight. So Hollow Knight is completely done. I actually got the speedrun 2 or speedrun 1. I got while also doing Steelsoul 100%. It was pretty wild. And here we only have 2 left. We have to beat the game in under 5 hours, and we have to beat the game in under 100% of the game in under 30 hours. With the Steelsoul in this one, I was off by 30 minutes on the 30-hour time limit. Waiting for who to go to work. Got an overnight, doing 32 hours in 2 days. That sounds like a whole hell of a lot. Yep, I have. Oh, you have Steelsoul 100%. Awesome, and 100% in 30 hours. Oh, you have Steelsoul 100% left. Okay, cool. I've held diverse. Helldivers, yeah, I've Helldivers. Helldivers 2, no. I played Helldivers. Please ignore the gap in my mouth as well. That is very temporary. I'm in the process of getting dental implants. And so for the recovery period during the initial... Thank you for the follow. I do keep anonymous follows turned on just for the sake of what is it, lurkers. There we go. I've actually lost a few followers to waiting for it to be time to go to work. Okay, and you're doing 2 16-hour shifts. Man, good luck. I think that's the best I can give you. You're gonna play Hades. You sticking around, or you just leaving the stream? Either way, cool. Wait, have you played Hades 2 at all? Hades 2 is freaking amazing. I'd say Hades 2 is better, actually. I did yesterday and the day before. We got over 24 hours off before going in at 11. I had it reminded me of that time where I was not yet. Probably gonna chat less. That's fine. I appreciate your presence all the same. Yeah, that's awesome though. That's a lot of... That's good money if you're getting paid by the hour. Get back here. Come here, you. Wait, how are you still... I thought... Is he still alive? Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go down. Why am I'm being stupid. Don't mind me. You are hourly, so that's a lot of money. I used to work when I got out of you really need to get a job, maybe. I mean, McDonald's might pay you more than Walmart if you can do that. Either way, I wouldn't recommend it because retail is hell, but oh shit, before we go take on the Bell Beast. Come here, Chakra. We gotta have a little conversation.
Benny Frank.
Marbury, what were you playing on stream? How was your stream? Alright. Got the compass. Huge. Tool acquired. Amazing. I'll buy the pins. Plan is to see if you can become a shelf stacker. Have you, have you thought about playing streaming your 100% attempts? You're using a speedrun route for it that you're that's relatively unpracticed. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do for the 5-hour one. I'm going to learn the 80% speedrun, and that's going to be my That's gonna be my final achievement, is when I've learned the 100% route well enough that getting the 5-hour achievement got you into any percent speedrunning. That's kind of what I'm planning on. I don't think I should bounce off of him. Not good, not good. Oh. Alright, now he's gonna do his little trample stample all over the frickin' place. Whoa. Hey. Talking about doing 100% Steelsoul, and here I'm fucking... Although I did die to Carmelita a lot. Just glad that didn't count. Oh boy. Am I gonna die to Bell Beast? Really? That's embarrassing. That would be very embarrassing, actually. Oop, 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 oop. Saved. Carmelita is tough, but she's also... When she's not blocking every single one of your attacks. Something you're wondering, why are there so many bells? And where the hell did all these bells come from? That's a good question. Good question. I'm so glad that Twitch changed their TOS to allow YouTube on-screen chat as well. Although it did chase off our one friend. Holy crap. Okay, whoa, I just saw that like my YouTube feed is way behind. Yeah. No, we're not gonna save and quit. Carmelita is tough. I like fighting her. The one fight that I don't like, that I also feel is kind of tough, is Nihilith. Out of those 3 bosses, technically 4 if you want to do the you want to do Verdania. But yeah, Nihilith, because they take away the floor, and then she starts doing like room-wide attacks. It's almost like, well, you're gonna take damage now. Get ready. Almost like a Silk management boss fight, and I think about it. Excuse me. I had pizza and pizza puffs for dinner. I don't know why they're called puffs. They're literally just little, like, cupcake-sized pizzas. They're delicious, though. Oh my god. Got our first Silk Heart. Got our friend in fast travel. Yes. I'm gonna continue onwards. Hope you don't mind. I need a bench. Little speed run trick right there. Bench me. Yes. Go. Perfect. Alright. I think I'm gonna skip more wing. And in order to do that, I need to collect some fleas. We're doing 100% anyway, so... I hear there's a flea in this area that needs saving. So get him to stop following me around. You, I just want those shards. I stop fighting all these guys. They're serving no purpose. Wow! Jump, please. Can you jump next time? Okay. And get off and go grind out Pantheon 4. Good luck with Pantheon 4. I know you're doing a lot of practice against Pure Vessel. If you're taking off, have a good night. Always love seeing you in here. You're very interesting individual. In a good way. Of course. I think everybody that shows up here is, I did it again! Come on. So, see you next week. Yeah, Monday, 6 p.m. I'll be here. Girlfriend's coming over tomorrow, so it's definitely going to be personal day. Now that she's got her boot, though, I don't think that we're going to be able. I'm going to be able to convince her to do a stream. There we go. Twice. I missed that jump. Oh, we don't. That's fine. Get that later. I literally, that's the health that I, incredible. Amazing, I'm playing so well. Playing a lot more recklessly just because now I can actually die again and it won't be the end of the save file. Turns out if you play like a coward, you'll still win. There we go. Well, there you go. Okay. I mean, that's the first time I've died not intentionally. I think, yeah, since I started Steelsoul. Well, not... Please, God, thank you. Stop jumping on the spikes! I need your rosary beads. I don't know why I'm playing all weird right now. Okay, there we go. Oof. Get out of here. Let me get that before... Try and greedily gobble up these rosary beads. This game is very greedy at the start. Oh, okay. That's all that is. Why am I attacking him? I don't need to fight him. He didn't drop anything. Shards. Everybody drops shards. Ow. Whoop. Run! Here for the craft metal. And apparently the damage, too. That did a lot of fucking damage. Ow. Actually, I only did 2. Craft metal. You'll get caught up in the craft metal. Wow. That's a callback that probably nobody but me remembers. Have any other old people in here today? The olds in the chat? Oh shit, we got somebody. I'm not saying you're old, I'm just saying you... So, that is not a reference I expected many people to get, if anybody. With ADHD and autism, I get a lot of random thoughts just enter my head, almost like intrusive thoughts. Sometimes they don't win though, and I just stay quiet. People are like, why are you so quiet? Now, grab all those up, gobble, gobble, gobble. Hungry, hungry hornet. You love the random overlaying thought trains? That, yeah, my ADHD is got full control of the steering wheel. I did not want to go all the way down. I wanted to pop that bright orange thing that's saying, please hit me. I'll be taking those. Thank you. My therapist likes it too. She thinks I'm hilarious. I don't see it, but I'll take her word for it. This is what I think it is. Yes, it is. It's a bunch of rosary beads. And technically, that's also bell heart, but we don't know that yet. Alright, what do we have in here besides... Oh. Come on over here, Pilgrim. Need your beads. You need those beads. Stop it. What do we have? Okay, so... Alright. We're back. We're good. Whoop, I did not mean to fully open that. Alright, I see where I need to go next. I want to get those throwing pins. Those will certainly come in handy. We're not going into Hunter's March yet? Nope, nope, nope. Hunter's March is evil. Come in here. Enjoy a nice bench. Save our silk. Thank you. I'm not interested in what you have to say, you thieving thief. Another tool acquired. Now I just need to get a blue one, then I'll stop getting these weird pop-ups. Waste time. I think once I get the deep docks fast travel, I might head back to Bone Bottom and get the what's the thing I'm thinking about? Magnetite brooch. Fair warning, I often call deep docks deep dicks. So, oh yeah, there's enemies down there you can lure up to here. Not that guy though. And you can pogo off of them to get that mask shard early. Because of how long it takes, I don't think it's really worth the effort, but you just want to see if you can do it. Alright, let's get you unlocked. Whee! See something back here I missed. Well, missed, I'd use the term missed loosely. I should probably backtrack later, after I get the sprint ability. Once I get the sprint ability, I'm going to be heading into far fields. That's, okay, yeah, no, that I know what that's from. Alright. I'm going to jump into lava. Yep. We're going to pretend that did not just happen. That was very, very expertly played. You know what? I don't think I want to go all the way. Yeah. We're going to be back through here to pick up stuff later because we are doing 100%, so I'll just look then. It's not that important. There's nothing in the early game that is so important that you need to stop seeking out. Sprint ability. I love the sprint ability in this game. It's something that I wish they did for the dash ability in Hollow Knight, where, yeah, you get your little dash, but then if you want to keep running fast. Well, I guess that's what Crystal Heart's for, but... I want to be able to casually dash, not just literally blast for you. Flying enemies in this game. Flying enemies are the bane of my existence in this game. I think they're the bane of everybody's existence. That and the way I hold this controller so that I have this nice callus forming on my middle finger. My gamer finger. Alright. Now we're in deep docks. Here we go. Here we go. I remember where in deep docks we go. I know. Well, it's probably straight ahead. There's a bench over here. I want to sit at the bench. I believe I do have to pay rosary beads as well to unlock the bench. Yup. The Citadel's evil plan. Take all your money. They're too poor to pay bills, and you'll come work for them for free. They adopted capitalism and took it too far. You another bell? No, you're not. You are another chakra, though.
Na, finestra.
Yes, I will buy Deep Docks map that I often sometimes refer to as Deep Dicks. They did it to themselves. Okay. Pashonka, yes. Don't know if I have enough beads for that just yet. Let's see how many we actually do need. I think I have like 46, is it? Yeah. Nope. I would have had enough either way. And there's a flea over here. You can hear him up there. Whoop. I do believe I can do this without the little... It would help to jump at the right time. That was close. Okay, that's 2 out of 5. We got 3 more we gotta find so we can skip Morwing. I just don't like Morwing in general. He's unpleasant. He's not welcome. At least not at the time. He's very difficult. You fight him at that point in time in the game. Alright. Jack, you fell asleep. Did you have a good sleep? That's the important part. Did you sleep well? Okay, the map has well, no, you missed Steelsoul 100% completion, and we got a raid too while you were having a nice little nap, which I can't blame you. I take many naps a day sometimes. Also, that dude with the hat, you can poke off of him up here to skip having to lower this thing or raise this thing. Welcome back, Nil. Glad to have you here. Alright, ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Go. I mean, if he's gonna take care of himself, by all means. Just to top it off. Got some weird enemies coming up. Those guys, specifically. Oops. Alright, there we go. It was definitely interesting. Had to run your charger device. Almost died. It ran. So you had to run to your charger device. Almost died. It ran your stream while you were sleeping. That almost ended very poorly. Everything's trying to kill me, man. What the fuck? Like, I was kidnapped and brought here against my will. Don't fucking be mad at me. Wait, bench? Free bench? Free bench? Free? Free? Free bench? Not free bench. Also, not deep docks. We need to stay in deep docks. We don't really need to stay in deep docks. But... good, it's the racist ants. I think I just sat there and face tanked that. Why not? Alright, now it's time to use this. Alright. Wily little asshole. There we go. Okay. Team Lost Lace was fun with Steelsoul. It was stressful as hell. Like, incredibly stressful. Like, I thought I was having a heart attack for a short period of time. I don't think Steelsoul is something I'm going to do in this game ever again. If I keep playing like that, I'm never going to have to do it again. Alright, good. We're approaching my favorite upgrade in the entire game. Like, don't get me wrong, I love double jump, I love the claw line, I love all the abilities, but this one just changes essentially the entirety of how you play this game. And you get cool new abilities with it that they don't tell you about. I'll show it off here in a second. It's really neat. I only recently discovered it. Nil's probably sick of hearing about it and seeing it, but back here, all right. You can do a little backflip if you're holding down the sprint button and then you press back and jump at the same time. On its own, it doesn't really seem all that impressive, but it does make me wonder, what can you... That's 3 out of 5. Like, what can you do? What type of movement can you incorporate to make use of something like that? Ooh. Alright, now we can go explore more of the... We can recreate that Spider-Man meme, that's for certain. There's a useless backflip. I mean, potentially useless. Give it to speedrunners and see what they can do with it. I'm sure somebody will find a use for it. 72. All right. Well, let's see. That's Lost Lace. We could go do Lost Lace, or not fucking Lost Lace right now. Yeah, right. That would take like 4 hours. One thing I learned from kind of walking myself through the any % route is that the later you get in the game with, I thought I had the wall grip still. We don't care about that. Lost Lace with a 100% win. And we've seen through the Steelsoul quest that, or wish, that there's is at least aware of the dangers of the void. I wish these guys would drop rosary beads when you kill them. It feels kind of like a ripoff. What? That's amazing. Just attack the wall. Good job, me. Yep. Pretty underpaid as is. Get up here and open up this gate. It'll give us easy access to this bench. Again, I want to hold on to beads for the magnetite brooch. So I'm not going to go check out that tool merchant, but I will want to get those sting shards. Oh yeah, that says simple key door. All right. Is there anything else we can do in here? Oh yeah, there is. Hold on. We ain't done yet. I didn't hear no bell. I just completely face tanked that for no fucking reason other than I didn't feel like getting out of the way. Wow. That is a pretty effective ping pong off the goddamn... Why am I playing like shit right now? I think that's a very valid question. Whoop! There we go. Alright, in here I know there are two assholes that they get silked on. Oh, beads up there. I'll take those, yeah. Give me all the beads, give me all the beads. This is just shards, yeah. Yep. Alright, man, woo! Alright, can't go through there yet. That's Act 3 stuff anyways. Rendering! Now I'm wondering if was it because I made a weird noise, or... Oh! I appreciate that somebody that clips all this stuff for me. Don't ever let me say that you don't do anything for me. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I almost thought I had Sharp Dart equipped for a second. I think my brain is slowly starting to turn to mush. The ball of... Oh yeah, no, that's a good one to grab. That asshole throw that perfectly, like, ping-ponged off the wall. Return to sender? No, just return directly to the person who smacked it. Think. What are we calling this one? Oh my god, I never did... Give me my mouse. Another potential title for that clip would have been Stop Hitting Yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Ooh! I'm playing like a pro. There we go. All right. I think you get hurt if you let the elevator smash you or come down on top of you. I think it does damage. Not a lot, but enough that it would be annoying. All right, I'm gonna sit my butt down there. We've done everything that we can do, almost. one room that we missed. I think there might be some beads we can acquire in there. See my bead total. Yep, we're going back to Bone Bottom after that. And then we'll beat the crap out of Lace. Yeah, there's some beads to be acquired in here. Not a lot, but this game is very bead hungry, kind of like how Hollow Knight is very geo hungry. This seems to be a theme that they stuck with. Yes. It's just raining hornets out here, huh? Come to me, my friend. I require your back to take me in a rapid pace to the first town that I found. It's too noisy out there, and then I come in here and fucking create all this ruckus. Oh, yes, we got wishes. Give. Bone Bottom supplies, yes. When did that happen, Nell? I've been dealing with the wasps. Ah, yes. Garb of the pilgrims. We gotta murder pilgrims and take their clothes. I still remember the song that I sang on the first day that this game came out. Go forth, Sherma, and conquer all of Farloom. The great warrior, Sherma Dink Donk. I don't know if Sherma has a last name. We'll just call him Sherma Dink Donk. Why am I walking back to Deep Docks? Today, went through the crack in the door as you were shutting it. Decided you didn't want to risk it in your home. I mean, that's completely fair. Hornets and wasps, yellow jackets are assholes. Not this hornet. I mean, she's kind of an asshole sometimes when you think about the way she goes about things, but actual hornets and wasps they're fucking dicks, man. Like, they're so bad that even my dog will refuse to continue going on the walk when there are wasps about. You're like, no, I'm not going that way. It's like, God, come on. I have to sit there and like reassure her and shit. And now the Magnetite Brooch well, sometimes will save my beads from their untimely death. Let's go beat the crap out of Lace.
Yanara.
Lace, I just fought you at a much higher power level. You really think, well, if I don't have double jump, yeah, you might be able to land a hit or two, but nice! That was a great time to land the killing blow, too. That's really cool. Goodbye. Hornet. Oh my god. Alright. Remember speedrun trick? In and out. Rendering. Hey, at least the kill was cool. And more clips to post, the better, man. Northern Farfields. I'm trying to remember where Okay, I remember where Chakra is here. Whoop. Okay, whoo. Well, that's a lot of fun. Turns out when you play very aggressively, you can have loads of fun with this game. Whoop. Nope, not getting me. Ooh. Run. Well, there's another one for you to render. All right, there's 4. Ah, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Off. Ooh. Alright, well, let's go. Can't afford to lose those beads. Right? Ooh, okay. Ooh. Thank you for the clips. Oh boy. Alright. Go. That. Done. There we go. Okay. Now we can relax a little bit. Even if this asshole still whacks me. Yes? Yep. A clipping machine. They should start giving out like clip badges for people who create a lot of clips. They do with gift subs and bits. I'm trying to think of like which channels I think it might actually be Andy's channel. Guy Andy Lasso. He plays a lot of well, now he's like gone kind of insane with the randomizer stuff, but I used to really enjoy watching like his SMZ3 rando stuff that he would do. Oh. Okay. Go? What was that one called though? Down and back, hell yeah. That feels pretty accurate to the actual. Oof. Okay, there we go. I think I know where we're gonna be going tonight. Yeah, we got a little bit left. Well, at least I got to sub for it now. It gets so much better later on when I don't have to use... Ooh, really? Is Sherma here? Sherma? No, I beat Sherma here. Holy crap. Whoops. Alright, fast travel. Faster than Sherman. Well, I want to get the achievement more than I want to hear the song. Let's just leave it at that. But every single time I do listen to the Sherma song. Chakra.
Kadastama.
Yes, Kares.
Thank you for that, and I would like to buy that also. And give me the... Oh, well. Very well. That was dangerous. Ugh. And I wouldn't mind hearing the Sherma song, but the spirit of going as fast as humanly possible, while also getting everything. Sherma song will have to take a hiatus. Did not mean to fall down that far. Go. I will pop a squat at this bench.
Cadestre.
Alright, we can do a little kind of speed trick here. Anybody who's learned any percent route, or any, I'm pretty sure just about every single speedrun probably does this, because it's a good little bench warp ability, bench warp trick. Oh yeah, the Pilgrim's Garb. All right, cool. And you... Get back here. I can't... Oh no, that's way too out of... That's well... Ooh, 3. Oh, 2. Why did I... Fits. Give me your clothes. You revered other Ori clips in that one area. You genuinely have no clue what the hell could have... Basically, you mean when I threw myself into the final boss and literally... mysteriously killed it? You see, you say wrong, but I would say it went so miraculously right. Oh, where I went to Limbo. Oh, yeah, the fucking... where the fucking sound, like, freaked out and... honestly, genuinely creeped me out a little bit too with the sounds that it made. I almost called them anal beads. Well, I've been calling them that before the raiders showed up. They do share a lot of similarities with anal beads, though, in my defense. You do seem really fascinated with like what's going on in those and when I played Ori, if I played again, I think I'd prefer the second game. You have a lot of clothes. You're a big boy. Yeah, give me your clothes. I am granting wishes out here. Give me your clothes. Don't have the needle in. Take out Widow for that. The Widow boss fight is probably one of my like favorite early game bosses. I don't want to talk about it. Look at that. How many more do I need? 25, right? Yeah. Sai. Right. Should be in, yeah, there's another dude right here, so. There we go. You already clipped in up small things. Unless something absolutely hilarious happens, you think you're good for now. That is 100% understandable, completely fair. I wasn't expecting any clipping. I don't expect anything out of people who show up. Oh yeah, I can do the quick menu bench warp instead of walking all the way back. Save a few seconds. What the fuck did I just do? I loaded the correct save file. That's what I did. Yes. Now avert your eyes, everybody. This is 18 only. 18 and above. We're not allowed to see this. This is a violation of Twitch TOS, technically. But I can't control it. Hornet just gets naked of her own volition.
Buenera.
An unfortunate fact that people, I think, need to be made aware of is that there's an alarming amount of Rule 34 porn out there for this game, and most of it is of Hornet. I've seen people draw pictures of Hornet like super giga jacked and shit like that, and like, you know, the giant milky titties, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with people, man? She's part spider. That to me is one of those keep it in your pants please moments. Oop. Alright, up here. Alright, yes. I believe this is the first max shard that we can get. Uh-huh. Yes, it is. I can hear it. Mask shard has a sound. Bong. And bong is not it. That's my sound. You know, when you play a game with all of the movement abilities and then you suddenly go back to a point where you don't have them anymore, it really does mess with your muscle memory. Don't need to go up there, because I already have a full thing of silk. Alright, fourth course, let's go. 100%. I like your music too. Trying to raise the roof, unfortunately he's having the opposite effect. Oof. Excuse you. Bye. Axiom Verge is a great example for you of ability deprivation. That is a really good example. That game gives you a lot to utilize. A weird game though. That game kind of at certain points creeps me out, to include the music. Oh. Let's go explore this random entrance to Deep Docks. I forgot what's up here, but I think there is a thing that's up here. Boarding bell, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I keep forgetting to put the magnetite brooch on. Luckily, I'm not losing a lot at this point in time, not having it equipped, but I think in this next bench area up here, we're going to utilize the bench. Wait, I have to take the compass? Why did I think it was a blue one? Well, now I need to locate a memory locket. That would be a good reason to not have the magnetite brooch equipped. You want to get the fuck away from my air? Apparently he does not. Take these beads. Recompense for your bullshit. Alright. Am I here now? Miavel. Miavel, I'm not sure. Oh. Alright, interesting little thing about here that I didn't know until recently. Put the rosaries in. Smack the shit out of that and he can never close the door on you again. Do you have a memory locket? Why do I think that you have a memory locket? Because you do. I will backslap the shit out of you if you don't shut your fucking whore lion mouth. Tell me that I don't have... I should probably go back to Bone Bottom and take care of all the other stuff. Like, we're already in fucking Greymore at this point. My YouTube stream is falling behind. Bing. There we go. I don't know why it does that. Weird. It's just like, it doesn't, not like there was any lag. There's no drop frames. I'm looking at OBS. It's saying it's fine. Like, yeah, we're just, it gets sleepy. It needs a break. Whoop. Whoop. Now, if you didn't tell me what type of game Axiom Verge was and told me that it was a horror game, first time I saw it and played it, I would have believed that. Incredible. Okay, let's go get the fast travel for Greymore. And go back for, oh yeah, we'll have the shawls too. They're naked, look away! Avert your eyes, perverts! We don't goon over bugs in here. The only Hunter's March area I did was the required area. You have to go through somewhere? Whatever. Okay. Can we lock it? Ah. That's interesting. He's got like a little needle in web around him. And he's like way before you get the needle in. Well, not way, but he's pretty far before you get needle in. Maximum held. Maximum held. Get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta fight the craws to get this area open. Yep. And there we go. All right. Cool. Get the halfway home open for business. Take a little seat there. I tend to wait until I have a few more, like a mask, or at least a mask and a needle upgrade before I go into Hunter's March. I'm gonna take the wish, that wish from you. No. So you're gonna go, is the snail gonna duck face?
Benny Frank.
No.
No. I couldn't remember when it was that she duck faces towards Hornet only to get smacked. I instinctively pressed the heal button, but you have beads. Give beads. No, not pain. Give beads. We're gonna stop going that way now. That's right. I need to find another flea, and I need to go find some moss berries. I already found the one hanging in Moss Grotto. Can I, like, open that up? Wait, save me some time. I really... Okay, there we go. trying to think of where the other moss berries are. Trying to recall. I know where like the late games mid and late game ones are. I just don't know where the early game ones are anymore, except for that one that you encounter along. There's a second one too. Oh god damn it. Turn this in. Ta-da! Skull Tyrant? Are we doing Skull Tyrant? Life-saving bridge, sure. Take the shards. Oh, volatile flint beetles will give me a memory locket. That's perfect. You.
Oh boy, yeah.
I'll take that. Yeah, I gotta do the moss berries. Then we can go to the marrow and do the flint beetles. Oh shit. No. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Anything else in here? No. Okay. Guess we're just going all the way down, huh? Not all the way down, but... Oh, no. Maybe yes? Come here. Over here. Here. No, I'm not gonna die to that thing. Well, that's not much of a trick. Okay. Probably could have broken that shard statue, but all that feels so ultimately useless. Yeah. I did goof. Missed this one. Alright. Cool. Bye. Annie! I hear Annie! Ooh! Hi! Oh, Jesus, Annie startled me. I didn't see you come in. Oh my goodness, Annie. I think there's some people that might want to see a really cute puppy. Really cute puppy. Puppy dog Annie's. And by puppy, she's 7 years old, but... These are good girls, yeah. Get the good scritchers. You gotta get the good scritchers. What are you doing out there making all that dingy noise? Your collar. You're causing a ruckus out there. Do you know that in an hour you're gonna get to chase your ball? Oh yeah, that's right. You really like that scritchers right there, huh? Like her favorite spot right there. Oh, the good scritchers. Okay. Whoa. Wow. Okay, Annie. Every time I do that, the camera gets all like messed up. There we go. All right, Annie. I can tell you're wanting to do the old scoot boogie. Annie, you gonna lay down then? Come on, lay down. Good girl. Good job. That's a good girl. Okay. Well, that was a lot more fruitful than I thought it would be. That's a big yawn. I don't have the elevator yet? What the fuck? Do I have to take it down? Do I have to bring it down? Oh! What am I doing? Take this. Some arrow. My thumb is very tender right now. I've been playing pretty much like a madman. You usually take breaks. I feel like I'm on a hot streak right now. Doop. Oop. Oh, nope, nope, that can be done. I am like, yep. Well placed jump, that can be done. Oh, she went off to go get water. Okay, good job, Annie. There we are. Alright, luckily the moss druid is literally just like right above us. There you go.
Magina fora.
Brenamin. Oh, prendio. Oh, brata cazzono. Hello, Crenta Brena.
Your words are weird and confuse me, and are slightly alarming.
Simondore.
Druid's eye. All right, let's go. Whoop! I did not mean to do that. Although, actually, coming down here is probably where I want to be going. Yeah, I want to come down here, go down this hole. What she said. Ah, giggity. There might be, ah yes, get that open. There we go. That brings him back, but we need the beads. Oh, them beads! Beads! Alright, cool. Oh yeah, it's the area underneath. Okay, alright, cool. We're gonna go ahead and get more silk right now while we're at it. Yeah, oh. You're taking all that, thank you very much. And yeah, we're gonna be exiting via that upper... Whoop. This area. Come down here. Go. I'm gonna worry about getting that moss bee, or that thing that's carrying the moss berry. I'm gonna get that later when I can just do it in one fell swoop. Collect all the beads. Give me them. Nom 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 nom. I see that one bead. He's hiding. Yeah, I got him. Come through here. More silk. Now we actually get an end, a little like end nubbin to our little silk spool. The only time it'll appear broken from now on is when you die. I'm not used to seeing that because I haven't died in, well, no, I have died a lot. In this run alone, I've died an embarrassingly large amount of times. We're gonna go get a mask shard too while we're in the area. Run! Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, you're you. Bye. Mask shard. Yes. Bing. Hey. Yep, nope. Hope we don't have any sympathetic gaggers in here. That'd be quite an experience, just watching a stream, enjoying yourself, and then just out of nowhere, your gag reflex kicks in, just because out of nowhere you hear "Bleh."
Quesco, quesco. Oh boy, yeah.
3 mask shards. Alright. Now we can go. Ooh. Could head over to Deep Docks and fix that problem. We also gotta go to the Marrow and do the flint beetle thing. Up. Flint beetle poo-poos. It's like you know, this guy kind of acts like I do after a night at Chipotle. Rolls around, just shooting out of explosive farts wherever he goes. Go. All right. Oh, there's something over there to activate, it looks like. Oh. Oh no, that was already activated. I will just take that back. You know, you don't know NMS? You mean No Man's Sky? I know of it, I just haven't really played it a whole lot. So that would be an accurate statement. Yeah, I don't know No Man's Sky very well. Right? Yeah, I already know where this guy is. He's up here. Got attacked by pirates and the Sentinels at the same time while trying to just kill the pirates. That's... I'm not sure what the Sentinels, like what their purpose is. That name sounds familiar. Where'd he go? There he went. Come on out. We have to do battle now. We must kung fu fight. Alright, that's 2. Okay, and here's that room I can't do anything with, so there we go. That was precarious. I was trying to hoping that I would fly over his head, and I did. Thank God. Titania, I need to whack you. You have rosary beads. Give them to me. Some of that old Hollow Knight muscle memory is still there. I took damage. Must heal. Alright, there we go. Yeah, okay, now I know where the last Flint Beetle is. It's somewhere in this area. Not in there, but... Honestly, I recall something over here, but I could be... I think I'm misremembering, aren't I? Yep. Am I? Yes. Oh, look, there he is. There we go. Blow up. Thank you. What gem? Alright. Nearest fast travel is nowhere nearby. Okay, we're gonna go this way though, because there is something I very much... Where is Gandalf? For I much desire to speak with him. Why is they're taking the hobbits to Isengard stuck in my head? You fucking asshole. A very interesting train of thought that that just runs through my head of like, for some reason they're taking the hobbits to Isengard is now stuck in my head. I can't get it out. I don't know where it came from. And that dude just smacked the shit out of me just by walking. Oh. Shard pendant. Yeah, we don't care about that. Whoop. I would like to challenge the ruling on the field there. She very clearly made contact with solid ground before she fell into the spikes. I saw it. She was like, no, I'm gonna go into the spikes instead. Turn in. Now I get a memory locket. Yes. And then I can buy a memory locket from that other guy in Farfield, so we're gonna head there next. Right? Yeah. Go. No more errant rosary beads.
Ada!
Do I have enough for the memory locket? I do not. So we'll just head straight up to Deep Docks. Get this opened up and get this explored. And head straight up here. And go fight the craws while we look for that fifth plea so we can skip Morwing by coming back to the Marrow. Coming back to the Marrow, talking to the Flea Caravan, and then having them ride out to where you fight the Morwing. So you don't have to fight the Morwing fight. what I did. That's how I've handled that situation ever since I initially encountered it. I saw them. Hit me. Wasting valuable seconds. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's just a shot across. Right. You. I don't know how I didn't take damage from that. Okay. Fine. Yes. Oh, good. Oh, goody good. That's really amazing. Okay, cool. That really actually sucks. Interest of speed. I'm gonna do a save and quit for a bench warp. Annie, what is going on out there, Annie? All right. Here, right next to a fast travel. Take me straight to the mirror, and I can go take on the craws then and collect some things. Cool beans. Craws, come to me. Greymore. Somewhere in Greymore, I know there's at least one flea that I can get to. Alright. First. Are you here now? Yes, you are. Just for the hunter's log. I know we need 100. I don't want to get all of... I never want to do that again. That is like the most tedious thing that I've ever done in this game. Is complete the hunter's journal. Some of those enemies, they're just like, yeah, kill it like 5 trillion times. And then you'll have the journal entry. That's totally sane to just have somebody kill something 1,500 million billion times. Go collecting those shards. That's right, there's something down there that... Oh, that's that room. Yeah, we can't do anything with that room. Eye chakra. Why does your bench get taken away when you move? This is a good bench location. Buy all my rosary beads, but now we've bought her out of all of her stock. Yes, perfect. Get one of the bills. That's, I guess, the big question I have is: am I going to go into Act 2 through the mist, or am I going to take on the last judge? Please come down. Thank you. Right. Asshole. Really? Really? We gotta do this again? Come on over here. Fucking Cletus. The slack jawed Yoko. Yoko never eat skunk, but then again some people like Cletus, a slack jawed Yoko. I can call my mom from up here. Hey mom, get off the dang roof! Like me and have memorized every single line to The Simpsons. Shit like that happens. Well, a good Simpsons, not that modern trash that people want to try and call TV. Modern Simpsons, awful. And then there's shows like Breaking Bad, which I would say are a near perfect show. Oh, I see how that works. Okay. Be smart. Ooh. Gotta be very smart. Oof. Okay. Time is it? Almost. Not quite. It is good. That means I've got more time. Woo, man. All right. Fight time. There we go. Balances me out a bit. There we go. This fight gets a little bit hairy as things go on. Like, yeah, that guy. Asshole. Come here. Nice. Oh, that was sick. That was a good kill. Hell yeah, man. That felt good. Ah, yeah, we gotta... There we go. Now we've opened this area wide. We've got these. Oh, well. That's nothing yet. That, oh yeah, is that the Verdania? How you get to Lost Verdania? Oh. Go. Oh, you... There's our 5th flea. Yeah, all right. There's still stuff to be found in here, though. The climb does continue. All right, there we go. Woo. I think that was the input reading that sent him in there after me. Oh, he pressed the heal button. We gotta get him. That was your first and last mistake. Now we're gonna get a really nice silk skill. Oh, Thread Storm, let's go! And once I get the wall cling, we're heading back to Bone Bottom to get the... That's going to be Monday, though. Head back to Bone Bottom to get the, whatchamacallit, Wanderer's Crest, a.k.a. the best crest in the game. Crits, you get... You don't get tits. I did almost say tits, because it rhymes with crits. That would be awesome. Yeah, that'd be one hell of a... One hell of a game, honestly. Fuck. Alright, I need a bench. If I can get an updated map and see what is left to be filled in. Oh, you're back. Ooh. Alright, that's right, you guys leave. Oh. There we go. Little assholes prevent me from getting the height that I need. There we go. I went into that fully prepared to take a hit. So my mind was already made up that I was going to press that heal button. There we go. Go this way. Just ooh. There's rosary beads, but there's also a bell that's required to... I think I might go the route of the last judge. Now that I'm thinking about it. I struggle with doing the mist effectively and well. That's something I'll just have to work on when I... When I start doing the 5 hour, I think it's 5 hour speed run. Here's a chair, bench, nice bench, good bench. Didn't miss anything that, well, I didn't really miss anything. Head back to the fast travel and Take the fleet caravan into Belhart. That's probably where we're gonna end up. Call it, but we'll see. Alright, there we go. Good job, man. The dude was already dead and you fucking managed to get hit by him. Okay, good. On. Oop, 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 oop. Once we get Belhart unlocked, basically, that's when the game gets monumentally easier, just because of the fact that we get a fucking free nail upgrade. Alright. Come on in and let's get going. Into the Mara. Fleet caravan, here we come. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Where are we going? Okay, I see it. But too far. Go. Hey, dude.
Yanaga Mushke.
Wish granted.
Humta Osh.
Kadastama.
Yanaga Mushke.
Yes, I will travel with the fleet caravan. Yes. I don't know why that's so funny. Like, because they're all just happy, doofy little balls of fuzz. I don't know why that makes me so happy, but it does. Makes me happy to see those little goofy fucking fleas. Now...
That's fine.
Yanaga Mushke.
Yes, I want your flea brew. Please and thank you. Alright. Shit. Yeah, this side is not exactly open to us at the moment. At least not through that mean. Alright, so we go this way. Okay. Why I thought I was skipping something. Okay. Oh, what are you? Oh. What the fuck? What are you protecting here? Memory locket. Hey, awesome. That saves me 130 beads. I can buy all that. Whoop. Amazing. Aha, we're on this side now. Okay. Now we can kind of blast our way through this area. Sort of. Kinda, sorta. Hits. Hear about that guy? I thought I heard a guy up here. No, I heard him. Nice when you sit still like that so I can plant that shit straight in your fucking skull. Needle into skull. Happy brain chemicals received. Yeah, that sounds fair.
Oh, hola. Oh, goro.
Megina Fora.
Oh, mamito.
Hello.
Oh, yama.
You're not actually
Buenita.
required, so
Dochinata scriba. Ah, samia
you
samas.
do whatever it is you're
That's
gonna do. Yeah.
Ah, osim.
Okay. Dickhead. There we go. Healed right in his face to see if he was going to do anything. He did not. Missouri beads, hell yeah, we're getting a nice little stockpile built up that we'll immediately spend on one item. Don't think I want to do the Crest of the Reaper just yet. There we go. I think I was being an asshole. I'm capped out on shards. If you don't drop rosary beads, I have no reason to fight you now. Specifically those guys. Clearly, Hornet has no desire to fight you. Alright. Jesus, man. My thumb is screaming right now. That effectively takes care of Greymore for now. We have to go through Shellwood before we can do anything more in here, besides the Reaper, the Crush of the Reaper. But like I said, I'm not ready to. I don't want to do that one just yet. I think there's a combat encounter that you have to do in there as well. And my hand is starting to hurt quite a bit. So this is where I'm going to call it. I want to thank everybody for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. I had a wonderful time tonight. You guys were great. YouTube people, don't forget to like and subscribe if you're not yet subscribed on your way out. Twitch people, don't forget to. You guys too can well follow. I'm not going to ask you to start subscribing just now.